Okay, how we doing up there? First things first. My name is Kenneth Bird. My company is Crystal Edge Technology Screens. I am finishing up, getting some more work done on the site because we want to get this done, and I still have to go over to the Crystal Edge page and do some more upgrades over there. My company, sorry about that. My companies are Crystal Edge Technology Screens and also to the new company under BlackSeriesEdition.com. So I am getting ready. Let me see what we got to do here. All right. Let me see. What are we doing here? Just got in here just a few minutes ago, and a couple things had to be done. So I do have to add in some demonstrations. Let me see. Are we in? This is not even our page. This is we're in editing. That's why I was kind of studying where we are in. Because I had to put a music player in here. I think that was the last time I was installing. It was a music player down here. I was testing it out. See if we got that in line right. Are we still in editing mode? We should be. Wait, we should be definitely at editing mode. What was this saying here? I need to position that just right. That's them right there. Okay, let me see. I need to go into main page. This is already complete. This is already done. So put the sound player in here. We have to go to Amazon, get some music, download the music, and go from there. We're gonna be doing a lot of demonstrations. I gotta do more demonstrations on white screen. As I said before, we're not gonna bump into any gray screens. Literally just not. There's no point. Excuse me, in doing those demonstrations anymore because again, majority of customers we do business with online and off, so not offline yet, but online. Excuse me. Are customers that are going to be having white screens. That's what they're going to be having white screens. So that's what we need to pinpoint more toward customers that have white screens. I'm going to pop into my email for just a minute. All right. Oh, thank you. That's fantastic. Good to know. All right, perfect. Thank you for definitely getting updates on that because that's something I definitely needed. All right, that's good to know. Nope. Let me see. Let's come out of, let me see, come out of here. Go back into my inbox. Come out of my inbox and go into, take it definitely to remove that. All right, cool. What's this right here? That's completed. That's definitely also completed. That is completed. That is not needed. Definitely not needed. Okay, cool. That minimizes everything and brings it down some. All right, this will give me an option. I got to get business cards made tomorrow, so I got to get that done. I'm trying to figure out if I want the metal ones. They got these aluminum business cards. Things are insane. I was looking at my business cards have changed quite a lot since last time I had a business card. So I'm checking out something new for the cigar setup here. I need to go in That shipping information. I want to add some more updates for the shipping, something more jazzy for it, but just couldn't find anything for that. Why are we in? This is not even editing mode. Let me see what we're doing here. This is editing. This is where we're supposed to be at. All right, so let's save it here. So that's completely saved. Now, I need to go over into the glass technology because this is what we're doing right now. So, I didn't get a chance to finish the video through. I went downstairs, had to take care of some business, came up, and the video is playing forever, which we can't even use that for anything. So, deleted the video. So anytime you see me delete a video, because there's nothing really on it, this is basically me talking about something. That's basically about it. If it involved something where I was backing something up and then later on went and deleted it, then that's pretty bad. But other than that, it's just stuff me talking about stuff. We're doing updates on the website and just some information on the glass technology. That is right now we put the starting price. The starting price is like $7.99 for it. I need to go over to the more pages. I get the 1,000 projector. We got one more of those to do today, which I'm setting up for now. And let's see, 3D mapping. We had 2 more of those to do, which I'm probably gonna knock those out right when I get done with this right here and get those finished. My camera and equipment, everything is set up for that because I want to do some demonstrations on that. So right on screen applications. Sorry about that. I want to have the technology ready to go, paperwork locked, everything done before the new year. So we need to have this done before the new year, and I need to be out of here by the new year. So those are goals that we're working for right now. As I said before, I want to I want to go to the next level. If all goes well, I will be getting my storefront and be blessed to get my new place. Well, I'll be getting my new place regardless if it don't make a difference. But the storefront is what we need because already business associates, friends, people that my family is connected to are very interested in seeing this, especially the window technology. They're very interested. And they're talking quite a bit of a storm down there of the window technology to all these different businesses and companies and showing them, and they're all very interested in it. They want to see it. They want to come down and check it out. And this is going to be able to put us on the map on a very serious level. So this is why, all these things have to come to be. It's very important. And I prayed on this, and the Lord's going to bring us and put us where we need to be at. So I'm not worried about that. That's all going to be taken care of. But it's happy to know that we're going to be situated by the time we get down. When we get down, we'll be situated. All right, this is the Window Tech advertising. We're here to do what we're doing right now. And we put in some new videos. I did a short video advertisement on Budweiser, which was pretty fun. Do we have any more video players? We got 2 video players down here. I do want to expand this page, so I do want to add another section in here because we can expand our pages now. This is going to be quite handy. I'm going to take this one right here because because we need to put another expansion page and we have to. There's only because we're going to turn all black anyway for the video players. We're trying to get none of that. Okay, that's good amount of room. All right, perfect. So what we're going to do is we have to take this out. Take this out. Remove these. Get these out of the way. And I need to change how fast is this. We can add more video players in because we need more room. Where's the color? Or this is the design. Oh, no. This is the color. So we have to go to customize for this one. We have to do the filling 100% black. So it all blends in. There we go. That's better. I can put that in. Yeah, so it's my videos basically, like I said, have been circulating in the business community over and where I'm going to be going to. So already there's interest on that technology, window technology. So I need to have this storefront and have this thing displayed in a store because these people are going to be coming down to the establishment to look at it. They want to see it. And they're already interested already. So this is like I said, this is going to be the main point of Black Series technology. You know, it's more than when we designed Black Series Edition. It's more than just home theater. It has so many different applications we're going to be using it for. And then to be able to do the floor displays in there and do ceiling displays, this is going to basically, like I said, at the end of the day, put the technology on the map on what it's designed to do. Because business applications are going to be extremely profitable for the company. So let me see what we're going to do here. Can I can't remove this whole, I'm pretty sure I can take this out, right? Yeah, I can remove that whole piece. I thought I could. You're right. Now I went in and checked how long would it take for us to get if you get a provisional patent pending for this technology, and it's not bad, and it's not long either, which is good. The processing time is extremely good for following the technology, so that's good. Let's see. No, I have to be up early for myself. I'm doing all this because I'm documenting my work. I want all this documented on everything I'm doing. I bring him into life. Give me, I need to transfer that window. Actually, I need to put a divider here. And I need to put a bigger window player for display there. So now, testing wise, when we are developing, what's the word for it? When we're developing indoor screens require a ton of testing, and low lumens, all that stuff. Demonstrations for outside really don't require, the only testing required is where they can take on brutal elements, rain, sleet, snow, all that good stuff. Really not trying to be here too long for all that testing at the end of the day. But we can do that testing. I'm not trying to be here for the winter time. We can do that testing within indoors because due to the fact that we can freeze the screen right downstairs. We had a heavy the freezer right downstairs is quite nice, and we can stick certain samples in that and freeze that to make sure we don't have any crack or any damage into the screen whatsoever. So we are going to be working on a weatherproof outdoor version of this technology, which you need to have because if I want to be installing these massive screens, we need to have an outdoor version of it. But as for all that most of that testing is done outside. It's an outside screen paint. That's what it's being engineered for. Now this is going to be a spray-on application for outside. That's what we're working on it for. Nothing is not designed for inside. I'll be back. that fast. I'm sitting here in front of the computer and I'm building more extensions for the the ad tech page for websites and stuff like that for our website. And that fast, a minute here working, and it came to me that quick. The Lord had me go downstairs and make the outdoor version for this technology. Right there. Here it is in a container. Already done. And keep in mind that we will be testing again, but we don't have to do indoor tests. The indoor tests are a lot different because, again, excuse me. Excuse me. You're dealing with a screen. When you're dealing with designing indoor technology, literally you got to throw everything you could possibly think of. Outside is easy for us because we've done it too many times to count. The reason why I walked away from my computer because my Lord gave me the ingredients. This is the outdoor version of a Black Series already in this container. We will have it coated to the 150 inch. When the rain stops this morning, we'll begin coating that screen to get it ready for outdoor test. Because outdoor testing is completely different from indoors. Pretty much, we just have to be to show that the screen doesn't match any black surfaces. Same scenario with that. We definitely have to do a black on black test. Regardless of whether if you're inside or out, you still have to do the black on black test. That right there. And you have to run it on different caliber projectors and different times of the day to see when the screen is going to activate, when it's going to function, stuff like that. And of course, we have to paint a surface. Now, this is going to be a spray-on application only because you're going to be outside anyway, so it really doesn't make a difference, you know. With spray-on application goes on much more. It's a much more thinner application, so we definitely want to do a spray-on application with that. We don't want to be rolling it in. But I'll get a chance to, and while I'm at it here, I'm going to start building me a page for it. All right, so we got to put the window tech in. I told you that the Lord, at any given time, I could be sitting there working on something, and the Lord will come in and say, "Hey, look, this is what you're going to be doing. We have this idea we have. Now, keep in mind, we're supposed to have an outdoor version of this, and I still have time before I am going to be going to the other level. I need to basically make sure we got everything down packed while I'm here because this place is a great place to utilize, especially for outdoor screens. All right, so let me see what we got to do here. Let me grab this right here. Put a couple of video players in here. We're gonna need a few more for the because the paint we make now under the Cinema and under the are not Cinema and Cinema Complete are not outdoor screens. It's not an outdoor screen paint. We didn't develop for it. I told you it takes us, we're blessed that it takes us no time at all to develop product. Everything comes from the Lord, everything. So when I know that voice, I know what it sounds like, and I know that when he tells me that's what I have to design, that's what I design right there in front of the door. Where's my instruction? Where's my ink pens? I'm supposed to have a buttload of ink pens in here. I have my ingredient sheet here on everything we're designed to make. Told you it happens that fast, that quick. No sooner than I was sitting in front of the computer, the idea went boom, it just blew right at my head. I was like, oh, okay, that's how we're designing it. That is freaking cool. So that is interesting. I need to get my ink. I need to write this down. Somewhere. I have to leave early because I got something shipped in overnight coming through. I'm gonna make sure I get my hands on that package. I didn't find an ink pen for Jack. I don't know what happened to all my ink pens in here. I need to write this down. Let's see. Okay. Okay, that's no problem. Okay, cool, I'll do it. All right, thank you, Jesus. Just got my new ingredients for outdoor, the version of this. We're gonna call it this is why I require ink pens. That's perfect. Beautiful. All right. I need to go over to why did I leave it in there? Pretty sure. No, I did. I think I landed that one. Let me see. I need just a bunch of outdoor screens. Okay, here we go. We need these right here. This was Budweiser. These were the Budweiser. That's Budweiser, yeah. Where is the, let me see, page for that. This was, let me see, fish. Let me see. That can work. All right, here we go. I have to grab this one. Copy. I need to put this one. Wait. Let me see. this one up top. Oh yeah, two more players up here. They have to be filled up. We haven't done yet. Ugh, I gotta do these two right here. Okay, that gives me more room to play around, some more fun with. Okay, perfect. I know we had two extra players up there that I wasn't utilizing. We're checking corner and put something in there later on. I still have more demonstrations to do on that screen. Two more to go on that one. All right, that's finished for that, and that. It's good. We have these two more to do. I'll knock those out later on today. Get those done. Get those completed. I think I'm gonna have them direct them to the website because that's the easiest place for them to see everything. Excuse me. Some of the allergies are getting a little bit. I do apologize. I'm gonna have them have my people direct them to the website because that's much easier. They can go in and look at everything from there. Sorry about that. So we'll save this. We got two more open spots here. I want to do a couple of advertising for this. I want to do 2 live demonstrations here. So I think I'm going to click here and move these over here. Right, that's perfect. And then I'm going to put, and I need to go in and I need to move this one because we just put that one down there. I'm going to move this one over here to the center. The center. And I want to expand it out a little bit. So I need to remove this bar right here. It has to go. So I can expand this a little bit bigger. That's better. I want this to be a center display. Perfect. All right, cool. That's the center display. I'm going to put this into an autoplay. So this one autoplays on the door. There we go. So that'll be an intro video for that one. Oh, no. Give me that save again. All right. There we go. We can publish that now. So that's already set up. Now we're going to go to our outdoor page. So we have today, we have to spray the 150 inch screen, which is still outside, and we have to spray several samples. The samples are going to have to be used for basically sticking them in the freezer, have one in the freezer, one submerged in water, to see exactly how much damage they can take in. The way we're going to build this stuff is it's supposed to be hurricane proof. And I've had a screen literally from a customer who survived the hurricane, who literally had a screen up there, didn't take any damage. We can design them like that to take on punishment. So these tests are a little different from indoor. There's no certifieds because at the end of the day, the black technology, there's no white screen on the face of the planet that'll be to touch it. And we'll show the side by side, it'll get white, there'll be no problem. This is cakewalk work right here. It just had to be survive those elements, something to survive some destruction. So we do these things in ovens, all kinds of stuff. We need to make sure that that screen can maintain. But that shouldn't be hard to do. Like I said, any technology we get from God is always going to be unstoppable. Okay, so this one's finished. That's done. That's got the autoplay kicking in. And I'm going to have my people that are advertising for me to go in and basically direct people to the website. This is where they're going to get all the information on the new technology. Let me see. I want to change something here. And that shouldn't be a capital. If it is in a way, it's in a way. That should not be a capital in there. That needs to be no capital. Why do we have capitals on? I just knocked the capital out to have the capital go right back in. All right, let me see. Come on, be nice. Nice, there we go. Yeah, man, just give me a good thing about it. I don't have to work with them with the mosquitoes. That's the beautiful thing about it. Okay, it's all finished. That's all done. Let's save this. And I need to put in, what did I put in for the page for this one? Where is the page? It's ad tech. Yeah, I did put in projection window ad tech. Okay, cool. It's already in there. So we don't have to bother that at all, period. Okay, let's see. That's done. Save that one again. I want to make sure. I want to go in and I want to basically put in. No, we don't need that. We don't need that after that. We need another page. So we need to put another page in. And we need to put in a blank page for this one. No. Okay, oh yeah, we got to put that information. Alright, so that's done right there. Let's go into search engine optimizer for this page. Black Series Outdoor Cinema. Lineup. I'm get some tissue. Allergies are already, it's raining outside. Allergies are coming up already. bad weather today. Let's see, edition for our Black Series lineup. ABV, 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 maybe light projection. Our new addition for our Black Series lineup. For air. Why is that 4? It's making sense. Our new addition for our Black Series lineup. Paint it. Our new edition for Black Series lineup. Black Series edition. Black Series edition lineup. I guess it could be outside, which is good. Okay, our new edition for our Black Series edition lineup. Paint. Okay. Let's see. Our new addition for our Black Series edition lineup. Let's you paint. Let's you paint. Yes. All right. Let you paint. Let you paint. Ordered like advanced ambient projection, black projections. Movie theater side. Superior. Superior. Former superior. So for more. You can't drag and drop me here. I don't know why they got it designed that way. Can you? No, you can't. You don't allow you to drag and drop. I don't know why. You don't allow you to drag and drop, but you don't. S-P-E-R. S-P-E-R? No, that doesn't sound right. Hold on a minute. I'm thinking, yeah, right there. What am I doing? S-P-R-E-U-P. Superior. E-R. E-R-I-O-R. Far more superior. Traditional. Traditional.
Here's the definition of traditional: existing in or as part of a tradition, long established.
Traditional. Our new edition for our Black Series edition lineup lets you paint an OLED-like advanced AMOLED projection, black projection screen, black projection screen. No, that's adding too much. We need to print this. We need to remove that. I forgot we can't copy and paste and stuff. Why don't you have to copy and paste? Let's see. It should be advanced AMOLED version, black movie theater projection screen. That's what it should be. That's moved around. That's in the wrong direction. Movie theater. Movie theater. This shouldn't be here. Screen. Okay, our new edition for our Black Series edition lineup. And let's explain what it is. Lineup. Lineup. Put a period there, and then put in new projection. Oh yeah, Black Series, Black Series. Let you paint, and OLED-like advanced and projection. Black movie theater projection screen outside. Far more superior than an old, outdated, traditional white. Okay, far more superior than a old, outdated, traditional outdoor white projection screen. That's perfect. Wait, why are we stretching this? If we stretch this, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna mess up my design. So I'm gonna stretch it. Alright, so what I need to do is, I need to add in a header first. So I need to add in a section here. So we'll take the big section here, put that in there for the layout. Which one we got left over for the bottom? for the display. All right. I want to put something cool here for the display. What we got here? Okay, so this part, I want to change it to something pretty cool. Well, first things first, let me get to this part first. This one, I'm going to change over our box. I like these boxes. All right, bring it over here. Send it in there. Let me get my hands on this one. Let's take this out. And let's put in oh, copy and paste in here. Woohoo! My job much easier, easier, easier. How much easier and easier today? Dash 3, 1, 2, 3. Series. Produces a 100% contrast level. How many grade screen paints can say that at the end of the day? Producing 1% contrast levels. Yeah, that's not going to be easy for them to do. Only we have that power. We're having fun here, people. I like to build my sites. All right, let me see. We got it right here. New web. Here we go. 100%. Produces a 100% contrast level. Beautiful snow whites and vivid, brilliant color.
These pictures should match.
Okay. Let me see what we got on this one. Be like, how can you put this in here and not even know? Right, I tell you, all our technology comes from God. So, anything that we We did. We automatically know from the door where it's going to go. Because he's one who engineered it. He's one who designed it. That's how we know. Come on, I need you to come over here and exit out. I need to expand the page here. I need to here. All right, our new advanced ambient projection 48 Black Series outdoor cinema theater produces a 100% contrast level. Beautiful snow whites. We need to have this beautiful snow whites. That needs to be a not capital. The whites and vivid. I don't know what they butchered. Vivid. Apparently they did. And vivid. It did spell vivid correctly. This is how you spell vivid. Vivid. Oh, I Googled it. Okay. So let me see what they're doing here. Brilliant, beautiful colors.
Showing pictures that match.
Let me see. We need to. Let's see. We need back here. For colors. Let's see. Design with our new ADB ambient light projection. Ambient light projection. Black. Black. Technology. Cancels a washout picture. Cancels.
These pictures should match.
Cancels a washout picture. All right, so it's the advancement of black technology game. Everything that cancels a washout picture. Cancels a washout picture. Okay. Okay. T. DAT. Outdated. I'm not crushing white screen. This is gonna be a fun demonstration. We're gonna be outside doing demonstrations versus white screen. This is gonna be easy. This is gonna be extremely easy. All right, our new advanced ambient projection Black Series outdoor cinema theater. This is a 100% contrast, so beautiful snow white and vivid, beautiful colors. Vivid doesn't need to be capital. So it'll be in the middle of a sentence. Okay, vivid, beautiful, brilliant. Vivid, brilliant, beautiful colors. Designed with our new advanced ambient rejection black technology gain that cancels a white since it cancels. It cancels out. Should be canceled out. And cancels out. Maybe there's a spell check on all this anyway. Cancels out a washed out picture. Washed out picture. Plagued. Plague. No.
According to Wikipedia, Player is a British-American rock band that was formed in the late 1970s.
Too much information. Let's see.
According to Wikipedia, America is a British-American rock band formed in London in 1970 by Dewey Bunnell, Dan Peake, and Jerry Beckley, all Americans. The trio...
Literally, did I just ask for all that just a few minutes ago? Like, it was done and it picked up again. I swear. Let me see. I hate looking this word up. This word's disgusting, but we need it. The common plague.
According to World Health Organization, bubonic plague is the most common form of plague and is caused by the bite of an infected flea. Plague Bacillus Y. pestis enters at the bite and travels through the lymphatic system to the nearest lymph node where it replicates itself. The lymph node then becomes inflamed, tense, and painful, and is called a bubo.
Good gracious. All right, well, we need that. We need that word. Because that's what white screens. White screens are plagued by washout. Constantly plagued by washout. We need that. That's a better way of basically putting it. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. Design with our anthem gain. And that cancels out. That cancels out a washout picture. Washout picture. Washout picture. All right, let's see. All right, advanced manipulation black technology gain, and that cancels out a washout picture, something that's plagued by old traditional outdated white projection screens. And perhaps some of my keywords in there too. Truly why our black technology is #1 for outdoor. Truly why our black technology. Okay, we need to get you out of here and we need to bring you up because we got a lot writing in here. Okay, let's see, get this right. R, Advanced Ambient Rejection 48 Black Series Outdoor Cinema Theater. Produces a 100% contrast level, beautiful snow whites, and vivid, brilliant, beautiful colors. Designed with our new advanced ambient rejection technology gain that cancels out a washed out picture effect. Washed out picture. Should be washed out. I gotta take that washed out picture. Something that's plagued. You need to put space near that. Too much in there. That should be that far apart. Something that's plagued. Should be a plague to be there. Something that's plagued by old, traditional, outdated white projection screens. Truly why our black technology is the best for your outdoor movie. Outdoor movie theater setups. Now, for those of you probably thinking, how can you write this in here? You haven't even tested this stuff yet. I'm going to show you how advanced our technology is. That stuff in that container right here, this is an outdoor technology. In the middle of this demonstration, me writing in what we need for the glass technology, Lord bless me that quick to go downstairs and make this item right here. And this item in this container would do everything I just said that I wrote here before I even test the product. We already know from the door. Mind you, like I said, I don't doubt God at the end of the day. If God tells me, hey, look, go outside and talk to a rock, go outside and talk to a tree, I'm going to go outside and talk to a rock and talk to a tree because he told me to do it. Because there's a reason why. Because he knows more than I do at the end of the day, and I don't know jack. So if he tells me that this product I have right here is going to do exactly what it says right here, it's going to do exactly what it says right there. That's why in live demonstrations, we can throw everything we want at the screen not because we know it's going to design what it's going to do, it's because God told me the ingredients on how to make it. And that's why in demonstrations, I can do stuff that no one can ever do on a YouTube video. Is the minute a product is made, we can throw literally anything we want at that screen and it'll take it in with no problem. Just like we did the, the Cinema Complete. You ever seen the demonstration? When that thing was designed, we threw everything at it. And that thing absorbed everything with no problem whatsoever. Ultra short throws, long throws, low lumens, certified screens, white surfaces, black versus black. That screen took everything in with no problem. So I write down there what he tells me to write in, ultra short throw compatible, all that stuff. When I go out there and do the demonstration, that screen's going to knock out every single thing it's designed to do. So for you certified companies, less than 20 minutes to create this product that will level any certified screen outside, any white screen. It will take it on with no problem whatsoever and do it with a smile on its face. That's how fast it takes us to be blessed to be to develop technology. And I can literally write the description in on the product before I test it. Think about it. If I sat there when we did this complete cinema, that's when we threw everything out when we first developed it. If I went and put the specification sheets in, we already knew the screen could do exactly what it's designed to do. We have to be able to back it up. I can easily come on camera and go da 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 and da 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 da. That's not enough. Even though I know it can do this at the end of the day, it's not enough. I have to be able to show test demonstrations of what the product can do. That's why I sat there and said on camera, I don't really need to be here. I was cleaning my house, and one of the demonstrations, I was literally cleaning the house. Don't need to be there. I know what the screen's designed to do. Most people have to stay in that environment because if something comes on the screen, like say if you're doing a gray screen and a contrast level pops up, it's going to have issues. They have to be there to be to change out the video so they can select what videos that can be shown on that screen without the screen looking like it's a failure. Where I can just walk away from the screen, really don't care because again, it's designed to do what it's designed to do. So what screens do we have to test outside? It's outside. It's different when you're inside. Inside, you have a ton of certified screens you have to go against. That's different. Outside, it's easy. It's a cakewalk. All we have to do is white screens. That's literally the only thing I'm going to be hitting outside are white screens. The odds that I come across a Yardmaster or any of the certified screens outside is extremely rare. A gray screen? Never. We're not coming across any gray screens out there. I think we come across, once in a blue moon, I may hit a gray screen. That's it. Most majority screen we're going to hit is a white screen. That's it. That's what we're going to be dealing with, is white screens. That's all. We're not going to be dealing with anything else. Let's see. Movie theater set up application. So that's done right there. All right. That's all finished. That's done. Before I go into basically I need to do a little thing here. So this is how you check and see how many mistakes you may have. It's an easy and cheaper way of doing a spelling checker. So we go in here and we hit in here. Hotmail has an amazing spelling checker. Oh, he landed every last whatever without one mistake. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the minute you put in there, if you got a mistake, it's gonna pop up. Either pops up in red or it pops up in purple. We landed all of them. We didn't even get one mistake. That's good. Okay, that's good. Getting a little better. I'm trying to see, my spelling is all that great. It's not all that great. My spelling has little problems with it from time to time. But I need to go in and check. But actually, I see it's getting better. All right, there we go. So that's a cheap way of going in and basically checking to see if the grammar, all that's good, everything's correct. If you have any mistakes in it, the spelling checker that they have in freaking Hotmail is freaking really sensitive. So it'll basically pick up any mistakes you made. All right, so that's done. Oh, wait, did we go in and we basically put it in our font? No, we didn't put it in our font. Here comes the rain, do 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 do. All right, that's fantastic. That's done. All right. Yeah, only screens we got is Elite screens, the Yard Master. But the Yard Master is almost near white, like kind of a whitish kind. They have to do with a silver screen, but no. And we're not going to bother putting any gray screens up there. What's the point? We're not going to bump into them. We're just not going to see them out there. We don't even see them when I'm online. It's rare. Only time I bump into a gray screen like that, unless the customer did some experimenting and he decided to go to Home Depot or Lowe's and make his own and put it in a screen. It's the only time. Other than that, we don't even bump into them like that. It's all white screens. All right, let's get something for this background. Dress it up something nice. I'm definitely looking for the video on here. I want to do outside, something outside. Oh, look at that. This would be beautiful, but it's on a lake. Let's see. Because this needs to be done because I told you where I'm going at. They want a 250-inch screen in their complex. There are 7 of these units out here. This technology gets embedded to that unit. That's a $7,000 screen. There are 7 of them units sitting out there at $7,000 a pop that will be connected to. And not only that, once one of those bad boys go up, there's other complex under developments are going to look at that black technology and want the same thing. And keep in mind, just think about not only the companies staring at, but the people that are passing by that screen every single day, and they're seeing this huge black object in the middle, and they don't know what it is until it fires up and turns into a projection screen. Yeah, that's going to take off. The window technology already taken off. I got already inquiries from Australia, I got inquiries from Dubai, and I got inquiries from England for that technology for window display. So right now, my family's out there. My sister knows a person who who owns Time Warner Cable. She knows that person. So she's got a heavy connections. She's been showing my website, and they've just been interested in that window technology. So she's directing them to the site, and then once we get set up and get the storefront, they can come and look at it offhand, and we can just start pushing orders out. So we'll be already good to go before we land. We need to have this one done. But the test requirements for this, inside testing is a lot different and a lot more brutal than outside. Outside, it doesn't require much testing, but you still are going to have to be able to produce a black screen. It's going to have to show a higher white level. It's going to have to be able to produce contrast, colors. You got to drop it at 1,000 lumens. It has to pick up at 5,000 Ken hotspot. It has to be able to beat all the black paint, black versus black. Still got to go through the same thing. Still the same stuff is inside, but some of the tests are not going to be as we have to have, we have to do distance or 2 and all that, but that's easy. I can do everything on the deck, no problem whatsoever. We got 150-inch out there on display. Okay, let me see. We need something for the background. I want something for outside. Got plenty outside. Oh, that can't be it. All right, let me see what we got here. That can't be it. Oh, I just saw a few minutes ago. Let's go back and get from here. I know I saw more than that. No, since I'm not trying to be here for the winter, and I'm not trying to be here for the winter, I'm going to be coating samples of it. And we're going to be sticking those in the freezer. In the freezer, keep them in there for about 3 or 4 days, bring them out, pull them apart, hit it with the projector, make sure everything's working properly. You got actually had a screen where we literally had to throw in an oven one time because we couldn't get it out of a block of ice. Oh, that would be a good demonstration. Freeze that sucker into a block of ice. Let me see. Oh, that'd be perfect for one of them, fully weatherproof. That'd be nice. I'm definitely doing that for the second one. We can change it that way. We definitely can put that one in there. Now my neighbors used to call me crazy for the next couple of days because, man, we beat the crap out of these freaking trees. We take them outside of weatherproof, yeah, they go through some punishment. I gotta pull my garden hose up, or buy a brand new garden hose. They need to be to drench the screen, submerge them in water, all kinds of stuff, man. This is where we get to have fun, throw mud all over them, everything. Beat the crap out of them. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see what we got going on here. I like that one. Let's see what else we got. We can put an order in for an outdoor white screen, which we're gonna need outside. So I'll put my order in for that today and get that over to here. I was watching those weird events of people getting themselves into just dumb situations. I don't know how people walk into the woods and they're not strapped. I can never understand that. I do not walk into the woods with some carrying firepower. Never walk into. You never know what the freak you're gonna bump into out there in the middle of the woods. It's you and somebody else happens to see you out there. No, heck no. Never understand that. I mean, people will hunt. Yeah, I had a friend of mine who's a professional hunter. The guy always had either a gun rack or always carried a firearm to his side or something, but no, he's never caught out in the woods without carrying firepower. You don't ever know what the freak you may bump into out there. You know, people in touch with nature. You run out there and be in touch with nature and you get murdered out there. You crazy? Heck no. You don't know what you could bump into out there. Anything could happen to you out there. I had a friend of mine who has freaking 18 acres of land. He literally got lost on his own property. They had to get the neighbors on the other end who had a drone. They used them for tracking down their cows to figure out where this cow was at. Because, of course, when he first got the property, he took a walk out there and he realized that everything started to look the same. He couldn't figure out how to get back. No cell phone signal. But he learned after that. He basically has cameras throughout that whole section. He's got it mapped out, and he's got freaking survival packages out there just in case if something happens. You know, he got all kinds of stuff out there buried. So, you know, good gracious, man. And even on his property, he gets some interesting animals that pop up from time to time. But nobody in the world, I wouldn't do that. I thought people thought I was crazy. We go out, let's go hiking. What you carry? Yeah, I'm carrying this because you never know when something's going to pop off. You don't know what you're going to run into out there. It could be an animal, anything could come up on you. You don't have no way to defend yourself. Well, we had bobcat in these parts. You think I'm going jogging in an area or hiking in an area with bobcat? Are you kidding me? With firepower? Oh, heck no. No, and I'm taking something with me. That's crazy. There was this guy who basically, I don't know where he was at, he was jogging along this trail and this bobcat popped out of nowhere. It was just sitting there right there when he was jogging, it just popped out of the bushes. Just sitting there looking at him. Thank God, I mean, he was able to jump at it, but it came at him at first and it stopped and then it kind of like got a little deterrent and went back into the bushes, but still, you're talking about an animal that's designed to hunt and track. It could be tracking you the entire time and you thinking it's going to get you at the last minute, we don't see it coming. Oh, heck no. You're jogging, you don't have to carry anything gigantic. You can carry a nice small piece on you, but at least have something on you just in case if something that happens occur. No one wants to end up leaving the earth that way, getting mauled and eaten by an animal or something worse. Snow candy, that's pretty cool. There's some nice ones in here. Ooh. We could decorate for the holiday seasons. We can just change out our displays for decorate. Oh, this is pretty cool. We got some nice stuff in here. Looking for some nice nature scenery. That's what I'm looking for. I could never understand that at all. My friend's calling me the lunatic at the end of the day because I'm carrying a firearm over out in the woods. Yeah, I'm not so much of a lunatic now. We just saw what that was. What was it? Okay. My mother used to live out in the Poconos. Not Poconos. I'm talking about deep in the Poconos where cell phone signals don't pick up all that well. She lived in bear country. And literally every house in that community had a gun rack. A gun rack or an armoire filled with guns. Bear mace, all that. That's a huge, massive indicator that there are bears that roam in that area quite frequently. And the dumpsters were these big, heavy cast iron dumpsters, and they would warn you to take your trash, anything you may have in your car, food, whatever, stick it in the dumpster. Don't leave food in your car. And there was an incident where a guy left a bag of chips in his car, and a bear came in and took his car door off. And of course, once they get into the car, they rip up the steering column and the dashboard. They destroyed the inside of the car just for a bag of chips. He got his car wrecked over food, which he could have taken out of the car, but he left it in there because he didn't think, hey, that's what happened, I'm good. But apparently he just must not have lived up there long enough. But anyway, when we were up there, I was carrying, my sister was carrying, the majority of my family carried, likes us to carry. And of course, sure enough, no sooner than that, we go out to take a look at the beautiful lake, beautiful countryside, and wilderness, all beautiful up there. And sure enough, black bears right across the lake. Family of black bears. That is the one animal that you need to fear the most in the woods. Think about it. Bears don't have any flaws. They can swim, they can climb, they can run. Where you gonna go? And I ain't doing that whole fake dead nonsense. That is not gonna happen. You end up coming out of that woods with a coat. Now somebody's like, oh, but you shouldn't kill animals. Look, man, at the end of the day, if it's either between me and the bear is definitely gonna lose. I'm not getting eaten by a bear. It's been here longer than you have. Well, I plan to be here longer than that at the end of the day. And I ain't planning not to let a bear kill me. So if it means we gotta go, we gotta go. I love when people make those statements because I see him on YouTube all the time. This guy shot this moose because moose was coming at him, gonna kill him. He did what he had to do. He took it down. And boy, they went in on this guy. You're wrong, and this, that, and the other. So let me get this straight. I'll stick you in that same scenario. I have this 6 foot moose come running at you, more than 1,000 pounds, and you tell me what you're gonna do. Run up and hug it? Okay. Natural selection at its finest. No, you're gonna pull out that firearm. You're gonna lay that thing down. Now, if you're just out there for the sake of just, whatever, it's to hunt anyway. But anyway, if you're just out there doing that, I mean, it is what it is. But other than that, yeah, you got no choice. You got to do what you got to do. And I can never understand. Like it's a retirement community where my mother was going to. She wanted to go back to the country. But looking at the houses and stuff, I'm like, they got these huge, massive bay French door windows and a lot of glass, and they want to be close to nature as possible. The only problem is nature wants to be close to you too. It's nothing like hearing somebody break through your front and thin French door windows to find a bear sitting in there in the middle of your kitchen, rocking your refrigerator back and forth because he wants the food that's in it, or you waking up and that sucker sitting over top of you at the end of the day. The majority of most people had shotguns under their beds. At this particular point, if I got to fortify my house like that, then that means I need to get rid of the French doors so whatever's out there doesn't get inside. Because maybe you may not wake up and this thing attacks you in your sleep. No, people were not having conversation like, I had a close call with nature, man. I was sitting there, me and my wife were in the bed, looked up, and there it was staring right over top of me. If it wouldn't have put my trusty shotgun on the bed, I would have been a dead man. No, you would have basically reinforced that glass or put something up there to begin with, so whatever is out there doesn't get inside. Yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about basically waking up and having a bear staring you in the face. I thought that was freaking hilarious. I'm like, why don't you just reinforce all this? What's wrong with you guys? I know we want to be close to nature. Yeah, I want to be close to nature, but I don't want a bear. His entire mouth and looking around my feet or basically biting into my leg. I don't want that crap at the end of the day. That's too close to nature. Yeah, but that was funny. That was a cool day, man. That was a cool day. I had no idea that many people. Well, I had a lot of military in my family, but I didn't realize all of them were carrying. Every last one of them were carrying firearms. You were all in the car like, look, this one, attachments, upgrades, modifications, all that cool stuff. 50 cal Desert Eagle. Who the freak? I used to carry that freaking cannon at the end of the day. It's way too big of a cannon. Recoil on that thing is freaking berserk. But then you gotta be a big enough man to take it. But yeah, that was an interesting day. She liked it. She wanted to be close to nature. That's where she wanted to be at, and that's where we put her. And she liked it out there. Oh, we got a nice little aquarium set up over there. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That'd be cool for something else. For the projector mapping, we start submersion of things underwater. Oh, I forgot about that. We need to pick up a fish tank. Because we need to drop, we're going to be doing projector mapping underwater. I got time. Still got a little bit of time here. While I'm here, I'm utilizing as much as I possibly can. I can put on this page. So we got some time. Oh, this would be nice. Demonstration, but it's showing a lake. A lake in the projection screen. I guess he's going to have, tell me, that'd be ultimate setup right there. Having a cabin coming out and you're seeing that, and you got your whole projection set up out there outside. Oh, that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'd be fishing. That's exactly. I would fish. Definitely do a lot of fishing. I tell my friend, I'm not an expert fisher, but I can catch a fish. At the end of the day, I can catch one, but I'm not an expert, but I can catch one. Let me see what we're going to do here. We're going to put that background. This one right here. Let's have a look at this one. There we go. I like it. Like, I mean, yeah, I guess it would be. Yeah, it does kind of show it in kind of an outside. You could still would be outside. I'll take that. All right, here, section. Oh, I forgot we're in preview mode. Let me see. All right, all right, we right here with that section right here. All right, so we have to change the background for this one. See what we have for images. Compass, that would have came in handy. I was trying to get the whole camping. I like camping, but some people camp differently. I am not going to be in some little tiny pop tent with nothing around me at all. A little campfire, and God knows whatever's in the woods in there that's watching you back. I know a lot of people say, but then again, I'm not taking that opportunity, taking that chance. I'm not going to tell you too much about it, but yeah, we camp differently. We don't camp the way everybody else camps. I'm pretty sure that most people probably camp the same way we camp, but we don't camp that way. I'm not going to explain to you, but just put it this way. A lot of black suitcases going in and out. We don't play like that at the end of the day. If you walk up on that camp, it would be your last time. You walk up on that camp. You better, matter of fact, if you're going to use the bathroom, you better be whistling or doing something on the way back, because yeah, that's not going to fly well. I can never understand how people do that either. I like the camp, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's fun and all it is, but at nighttime, it's dark as I don't know what out there. Yeah, I'm not taking that opportunity. Me and my friends were laughing about that the other day. It's like, you ever been camping in Canada? Yeah, I've done that quite a few times. But we don't go empty handed out there. We just don't. I like to feel at the end of the day that we are the dominant, have dominant control over wherever we're at. We're definitely not doing that at the end of the day. And you should, like I said, anytime you're camping, you should be carrying something on you. I don't know who does go camping that doesn't carry firearms. Shoot, if I could get away with it, I would use freaking 50 cal auto turrets. That's definitely what I would be using. And it sounds crazy, but that's what we use. I set up a perimeter, and I would put up 50 cal auto turrets. That's all we need. Heat sensors, that's all we need. 50 cal auto turrets with a heat sensor, yeah. Anything that comes by, done. But you can't do that, because you're going to probably end up walking in front of it yourself and then getting taken apart, but yeah. Still, I would carry something. I'm going to be out there in the dark like that. I would have to light that area up. Unless we do the cabin. I'll do the cabin any day. The cabin's nice. Close to nature. Yeah, probably I'm paranoid. I don't know, but that, I don't believe in giving that natural selection an opportunity. And a friend of mine told me, you don't need to bring anything out there. I mean, we're out there with nature. And listen to natural selection over here in the corner now. We're good. We are definitely good. I'm definitely carrying. Nowhere in the world. You know, all kinds of weirdos, drifters, all kinds of stuff be in the woods, man. It bump up on you while you and your family are out there camping. Oh, heck no. You're not having that issue. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't even know how that would even work. I have friends of mine in NRA, and they talk about how they want stricter gun laws. That is not, no matter how strict you make the laws, it's not going to work. You're still not going to be able to keep the guns out of the nut jobs and shouldn't be having them at the end of the day. You know, people deserve to have them, people who don't deserve to have them. And you got those other people who says that no one should have them at the end of the day. Oh, you just never had anybody break in your house at 3 o'clock in the morning, have you? What are you going to do? Going to negotiate with them and say, hey, look, no, it doesn't work that way. So I don't know where that even works out. But people should have a right to carry whatever they want to carry at the end of the day. But for freaking, I feel like this is my personal feeling. Everybody has a right to their own opinion, and that was freedom of speech. But I figured that some of the assault weapons are not needed. Good gracious, are you kidding me? Who the freak needs to carry around something that freaking powerful at the end of the day is not even necessary. All right. Well, I mean, okay, you don't need it. There's no reason why you need something that powerful. Like, what are you freaking hunting at the end of the day? An AR-15 with dual 150 drums? No, that's not necessary. But I mean, like I said, it's an interesting theory because, it says you have the right to bear arms. And then think about what era that came in from. It's just interesting that we've actually gotten to that point now that basically that, and it's still, I don't know, it was a weird topic. It's just a really weird topic. Because I have a lot of people in my family that carry, and you should have a right to carry what you want to carry, but there should be certain calibers of what you can carry and what you can't carry. Like, you can't drive a tank. I would love to have a Sherman tank. I would love to have a tank, period. An M1 tank, I would love to have an M1 tank. Just for driving around, that would be pretty cool. If I had like a lot of land, like some desert land, that'd be pretty cool to drive an M1 tank around. That'd be so cool. Oh man, they shoot paintballs too, giant paintballs for practice, for training. Oh man, that would be so cool. Someone needs to make that up. Someone needs to, if there is one, I would love to see it. If there is a camp, or speaking of paintball, there's somebody right there doing a paintball. I would love to see if someone came up with a camp where you can actually let people drive tanks around. That'd be so cool. Man, with freaking, they can shoot giant targets and stuff. Oh man, I would so pay for that. First, you have to go through a training course. That'd be so cool. All right, I'm trying to find something for outside, but I'm not getting that. It should be a certain image I'm looking to get. For a certain image. Sorry about that. And it'll be up early in the morning. I have a lot to do today, and then a good thing I was early morning today because the Lord blessed me with a new product over there. So we got some testing to do on that. Take it outside, have some fun with it. So, and then pack up my mask, my other equipment, which I do need to work at the end of the day. Let's see. And I gotta be up anyway because I got packages coming in at 4 o'clock and the overnight through Amazon. So I gotta be up for that too. I can imagine when I get a chance to get down there, they got paintball arenas down there out in the woods. And I do plan to be out there with family. I can imagine the freaking weird stuff you hear on the comm, or them people back there laughing and carrying on the comm system, just carrying on in the background. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. I cannot wait. Well, let me see. Let's get all this done so we can be ready to go. Let me see. I like this right here. This right here is simple and settled. I do like that. Let me see, get a preview of this. Let me get a preview. I like this. Let me see if we get something. So I can get that. I'll definitely take that instead. Campsite. Haha. I was just talking about that a few minutes ago. Camping. Yeah, right. Gonna be out there and all that. Yeah. Sure. You can tell it's like Christians aren't supposed to hunt you. Please, people, cut that out. And Christians hunt, and Christian police officers, lawyers, judges, all that stuff is Christians and everything. Christians can hunt and carry guns and all that stuff. Yes, we can. No, I don't hear that nonsense in the day. I get that all the time. You're not supposed to carry whatever the freak I want. As long as I'm not carrying anything I don't need. I don't carry things I don't need because it's unnecessary. Yeah, something like that then. What for? I'm never ever going to use it, so there's no point in ever buying it. Like, if it's seriously, I mean, we have a zombie apocalypse. Okay, yeah, it's definitely necessary. But other than that, no, it's not needed. Not to carry anything like that. What would be the purpose of it all? We need to get to the shooting range and have a ball with it, yeah. But other than that, that's the only thing is you're really going to have it at. You can't pull something out like that. That's crazy. My niece has those, A 50 cal sniper rifle. That's an 8-inch bullet. What the freak are you? I mean, she got them because she collects weapons anyway. She collects everything from the the muskets, everything. She collects everything. But I saw 3 of them over there. She had one of them. I was like, good gracious, what the freak? Those things have a cartridge the size of a cereal box. They're 8-inch bullets. Tank, they punch through, they're done to punch through a tank. Man, that thing's are gorgeous, man. That thing's gonna kick like no other. I've seen people pick those things up and fire them without laying down. That is insane. There's one guy, he picked that sucker up, had to a shit. Boom, 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 boom. I was like, that's freaking crazy. That is crazy. Accuracy is gonna be way off, but other than that, that was freaking impressive. Oh, that's really cool right there. That's really nice right there. That's cool right there, right there. That's nice. So we hit the bottom? Okay, then hit the bottom. Alright, this one I do like. I like that one. Okay. This is the hardest part, just trying to figure out the background. The background is everything. Just want to get this right. This one. Uh-oh. Be nice, be nice. I'll see for a minute. Okay, give it a moment, 7 minutes. Alright, let me see. Alright, that's better. No, because you have to change out the whole section here too, so it's gotta go. So we'll have to put in, literally just get this out of here. So that'd be one section. And we're gonna have to do is add in another section here. That's the bottom. Come here. Just remove this out of here. Put the whole section out here one hit. Alright. Okay, nice. Alright. I want to, let's see. Okay, good. I changed from that one. This is right here. Even better. Okay, good here. No, I don't like that. Like, let me see, this is nice, but I want this one here for outside. How you get better? Sky, I think is much better. Let me see. Background change. I'll take that sky again right there. That looks nice. Here we go. Just put a video, let's put something simple. And a video for outside. Yeah. comes down to around 42. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. Come. Give me option. I can get out of there. All right, let me see. No, please. Talk about that. Seriously? Where's the video boxes? Here we go. No. Video boxes way off from there. So I'm gonna make one large box in the front. Do the intro. That's too big. One, two. Have to stretch it out a little bit though. This one goes too big. All right, video test right there. Let me see what we gotta do today. We gotta do 1,000 lumens up here, so that should knock out that one. We got 2 demonstrations to do for projector mapping. That's writing on the screen applications. So that's, those are 2 right there. We have we have demonstrations to do outside. So we'll knock out 2 of those. All right, that should be enough to get everything else done. People think I'm shooting all these videos. No, I gotta shoot all these videos because we have that on the site. All those videos have to be done. Because not only do I have people online looking at it now, I found out I have people offline because my people and my friends and stuff that are promoting my company are basically leading people to this site. So the people are going to the site and checking it out. So we need to have all these videos done. So sorry to my subscribers if you're seeing notifications popping up over and over again. I don't blame you for turning off notifications. I really don't. Because like I said, we need these videos for this website. I do not design sites or products at the end of the day without backing my product. So it needs to be done. For me, if a video has like 2 or 3 people watched it, it doesn't really mean anything to me because at the end of the day, it needs to be there for advertising. When people are basically advertising me, a friend of mine, like I said, my sister has a person who has a chain of hair salons. So she couldn't care less if it's disliked. She couldn't care less if it's 2 or 3 people. They don't care. They need to see what that technology looks like, how she's explaining to them. They need to see it. And then when we get to the storefront, they can come down to the storefront. They can see it in real life. But they need to get an idea of what she's talking about or what anybody's talking about when they're advertising their stuff. Okay, here's the demonstrations. So we've got about 8 demonstrations to do alone on that by itself. 8 of them. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna drop a section here. I'm gonna drop this for a slideshow. So we'll take we're gonna remove all this. Take this out, remove this. Okay, then take that out. And we'll expand this image. This will put an expansion here. And then we'll come in and we'll put the whole cloud system back in here again. And do a slideshow behind it. Oh, before you do that, I gotta put in text header. You stay there. I need you. Look, come on, man. I don't need all that. Get that out of there. Get that out. Doing too much. I need you. asking for. Drag outside the line. We'll be outside the line. We're actually inside the line. This is page expands all the way over. There we go. Give me that. You're outside the line. I am not outside the freaking line. It expands from left to right. What are you talking about? Alright, so we don't have any pictures to put in here, so we're gonna leave this here. We have no pictures to put in there right now. We have to get all those today. On the other hand, I just dropped 112 pictures over on the Cinemax screen. That's Cinemax screen, my God. Wrong freaking screen. Do apologize. On the freaking complete cinema, we did 100 pictures because I had to get that screen on every angle with the window light, all that had to be hitting there. So I got 100 of them pictures to download from here, transfer over to the website, display. So I'm gonna get that done before I have to go through this, because this is at least gonna be about 100 pictures at the most, probably 200 pictures. Usually outside pictures, there's a ton of pictures that have to be taken. So we have to do that demonstration. Good thing we have all the projectors. So we have to do it on ultra short though. We have to do it on a short though projector. We have to do it on a long though. We have to do it at 5,000 lumens, which are different forms of projectors firing up the screen all at the same time, which is gonna be freaking crazy. So that has to be done. So that's about a good maybe, I say about, we got 8 videos on there to do. That's about, well, we knock out 4 videos in a day. We should get that pretty much cleaned up pretty quick. Because we're going to need this page. Is very important. The outdoor is very important due to the fact, like I said, I'm going to be doing a lot of outdoor applications that needs to be done. But didn't get the ingredients on how to make it until I was sitting here doing some work, and the ingredients popped into my head. Like from here, went downstairs, made it, came upstairs, we have it in the container right there. So we're going to blast it today onto the surface, start doing demonstrations right away. I got a timeline. I need to be out of here at a certain time. So I need to have everything done before I can leave out of here. Everything has to be done. So that's why if you see me just constantly videos loading up, yeah, I'm basically getting ready to transfer to the next level. All this has to be done. The beautiful thing about it is that my people and friends I have over there are basically advertising my technology before I get over there. So they've been hitting the website, and our website's been jumping because I saw the numbers. When I went to see which pages are being hit, all the pages are being hit over and over and over again. That Apple demonstration we did on the glass, that thing is freaking breathtaking. And then people keep staring at that thing. I even got, like I said, I got inquiries from Australia already for that technology already. But that will not be available for another 2 more months. But we are going to do pre-orders ahead of time for it, for that technology. And starting price for that is around $7.99. And no, we're going to put a massive policy in there. In that policy, we will warn you this is not used for projection screen setup. It's not used for it. I might just remove it off the cart altogether and just basically put it into a section where basically you would need password access to get to it, because again, I don't feel like dealing with that nonsense. You'd be surprised. Last time we did invisible technology, and this is the reason why we don't post invisible technology to the page, is because people will use it for every other thing where it's designed to use for, and when it doesn't work out, then they want to be upset and complain. So that's why when you never see invisible technology, it's rare that you see it on the page, because we remove them right away because of that headache from the door. We clearly tell you do not use it for this, and you use it for that, then who's to blame? If I sit there and tell you, and you'd be surprised. They would sit there and file like the guy who sat there and filed a have not described or not described, he was using an 8-man projector. Does it say anywhere on my page that we support those projectors? No, it clearly states we do not support knockoff projectors. There's a list of projectors. There's a site where we tested the projectors. We show demonstrations. We do not use these machines. And someone will come along and use the machine. And they get mad at us and say, oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't look the same. Of course it doesn't. And I'm not using a cheap freaking knockoff machine at the end of the day. Yeah, it's just, man, come on now. I said that the 8-man projector was a freaking headache. It was a headache projector in the day. That guy was convinced up and down that 8-man projector was basically putting out 4,800 lumens and 1920 by 1200. Was that 1920 by 1080p? That's he swore that thing was a 1080p projector. That thing was trash. I bought that thing, I got it over here. I was like, man, my other knockoff projector is better than this one. My goodness, that was the worst knockoff I've ever seen. That thing was so bad, I threw it in the trash. Knocked it off my account and threw it in the trash. That 8-man projectors are trash. They're trash. They're actually worse than the other projectors I've seen. And if the company wants to contact me and question me on that, oh, please do. Please. I would rant waiting for you. You wouldn't believe that projector was garbage. That was the worst. I've seen worse knockoff projectors, but that literally would have to be the worst one I've seen. That thing was horrible. And then I go and I watch YouTube videos of people talking about this projector, giving it highest praise. Yeah, sitting in the dark on a white wall. Oh, it was fantastic color and pictures. That's really amazing. No, it doesn't. Don't say trash. That thing was garbage. $35. And you paid for 4,800 lumens at full 1080p at only 35. No. I mean, it's supposed to be an up-to-date model. No, that is not happening. Oh, we can put something in here for the time being. Hold on for a minute. I'll throw the logos in here. Well, temporary logos. We're not showing up the real ones yet. Man, yeah. And then some people I meet that have these projectors will sit there and I'll talk to them. I'll tell them exactly these machines are fake, and they will understand and go, okay, yeah, so what would you suggest that would work with your product? Thank you so much. And then we say, okay, what are you looking to spend? Well, I'm looking to spend like $3,000. No, that's too much money. You're spending too much. That's my other customer that you see, the one that builds the screen first and it shows off the screen. This is a $160 projector, Christie LX 400. No, LW 400. That's what he's using. And he's got a beautiful image, a beautiful stuff. I'm going to see if he can send me some pictures. I'm going to contact him today. So he can shoot me some pictures. I'm going to load them up on the site. And you can take pictures of his projector too set up. So you can show me the projector. So I can show y'all how he's got it set up over there. But that's it. $160 for his projector. So no, you're not spending that kind of money in the day because our screens don't require all that nonsense. So take them over to eBay and get them a projector. They want 1080p. We can find 1080p's for $200. Set them up with a projector, and that's it. And that's all you need. You don't need all that. It's not even necessary. I've had people saying, "Well, it's 4K." You know, we got videos on 1080p versus 4K. You can't tell one from the other just staring at it. Heck, we got people who can't even tell 720p from 720p from 1080p in demonstrations we do. Come down to the screen. That's what it comes down to. If you have to go out and spend money for a projector to put something into your screen that you can't see, there's a problem there. All right, let me see if I'm going to drop some logos in here. So let's go grab these over here. Let's go get images over here. Let me see, we need four of them in there. All right, that's great. Float in. Float in. I should have flowed in at 2.2. See what happens if we get 2.2 on a float in. Let's put it at 2. See what we get there. It's my preview for that one on the float in. Let's see. me see. Let me see, 2.2. Wait, we just had that. Oh, that's a different one we did over here, customize. All right, let's do 3 instead. 3 will give us. No, that's too much. 2.9, so 2.9 will give us. Yeah, 2.9 is a magic number. That's what we want. 2.9 is a magic number. All right, let's go over. We got 2.9, 2.9. That's the magic number. 2.9. It's the magic number. Okay, 2.9. Let's clean this up a little bit. Right here. Let's go in and put the design in. I want to put a border around it. The border in blue, right? We'll do it in this one right here. Expand my width a little bit. I need to bring it back some. Very nice. Very nice. Very cool. So I think I'm gonna do my border something a little different, whiten. So design for some white in there. Let me see. I'm taking this up just a little bit. We'll take it at 5. We'll do it at 5. And we'll do this one. We'll switch this one out to border. Bring it up to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. And switch this one out to white. Alright, we'll hit this one over here. We'll make this one white. Bring our border up to 5. 5. And this one's white. Seriously, that's all that was not even freaking necessary, literally. Let's move my whole page to one section. Okay, so we're going to design. Okay, the border is going to 5. And let's swap out for that blue. Alright, that's fantastic. Let's see, this would be blue to blue. Yes, it would be blue to blue. That'd be blue to blue. Alright, here, give me. What you doing? In the wrong section already. Alright, need that border. And the border for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, I said 5, not 6. 5. There we go. And then we'll do this one with, let me see. And this is the blue, right? That's the blue, right? That's for there. Fit in there, okay. Shadow blue, we need this for white. Give me 5, 4, 5. Alright, give me that one is for, oh wait, that's blue? Yeah, that's for white, white. White on that one. Alright. That's cool. Alright, cool. Make that cloud effect to match. Alright. Let's get this one over here. Alright, the border, point to 5. Alright, change this over to white. Alright, this one over here. Change that border again. Change it blue. And we got nice little pattern going on in there. Sorry about that, people. I do apologize. I get into this and I really forget to put the zoom on. So we did a pattern. We did blue border, white border, blue border, white border. So that way it gives us a nice background for the cloud effect we got going on in the background. Now we add a little animation to our videos. So they move around a little bit. So we'll figure out how we're gonna put these in. I want either floating. The floating is nice, the floating. So if we got, let's see. So I think I'm gonna keep, I like the floating. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the floating. The floating, right? See, we can break that down. Can we break down our speed? Yeah, we can. So we can break our speed down if the float's coming in too fast. So we can bring it up to, I said 2.9 is the magic number. So let's bring it to 2.9. Or 2.9, 2.8. Get 2.8, 2.7, 2.8. All right, 2.8. So we're on 2.8. Yeah, 2.8 is perfect. That's perfect. That one just right there. We go. Go back into editing. And let's bring these up to 2.8. Make these the float-ins. That's 2.8. Let's see. Come over here. This is where just building it right now, just making the platform is a lot of work. 2.8, 2.8, 2.9, 2.8. No. I want to be in there. Be in there. There we go. This one's all right. Yeah. Right. Float in. 2.8. Okay, forward it go. Oh, come on. It's in there. See right there. There you go. No, we need to go into, let me see. It's the float in. 2.8. No. So we're looping our videos right now because what this does is This keeps any other content from popping up on your site. So it'll just loop your video. That's what that's gonna be designed for. Save this. That's done. So you don't have any kind of content, only your own will show up on your site and your site only. Let me go over to where you're at. That is upgrade your version. Okay. Now I can go in, I can see what we got going on. So we go to the more links. Let me see. Oh, did we publish that? We didn't even publish it. That's why it's not going to come up on the other end. Got to publish that part. All right. Let's go over here and let's publish it. Make it live. I got to see it on the other end. All right. Now let's go over here and refresh again. It should pop up in my link. So go over here to more. Right here. Limited edition with the more site right here. This is where you'll see all the extra shopping carts. Nice slow motion fading with the clouds. Love it. That's done. That's pretty cool to put together. Alright, so there you got rid of the donut. At least that's all finished and done. Man. I need to go over to where's the other site. So save this again. That's finished up. What's that live shop? And we can work on the shopping cart. Oh, two things I forgot to put in there. I'll put this in later on. Why is this all close together? Just literally just put it in there. There we go. Nope. Let's go back in and fix that me out here again. Let's try this one again. Spray off. Excuse me, people. Sorry about that. Spray on. could. I'm gonna take a specification sheet from here because it's much easier to do and then basically do it from there. Let me see. So I'm gonna change this around in here. Definitely have to change it around here. Let me see. The basic thing. So I just type that in, there we go. Oh, get it down. That's the wrong one. All right, guys, and that's good. Two, get shopping carts all filled, so they're done. The outdoor technology here, window technology, center technology, gamer technology, and this one completely black technology. All that's loaded up and done. I gotta do the demonstrations. We assume we're gonna setting up for 1,000 demonstration, which we do up here. And knock out the projector mapping. That's completed and done. Put up 1,000 lumens. Everything outside for the outdoor demonstration. That's all finished. I think I'm gonna put add an extension page here. Let's see. Let me um, 3D. Let's see how black is this to this. We got anything dark? Let me see what's the darkest thing they have on here. I'm gonna check it real quick. I like this one. It's a little bit darker. What's this? That's the train of lights. That's the fragment of darkness. Let me see. Does that show black? Let me see. Preview that. Just one more. That is definitely super black. Those are new updates. I didn't see those in there before. So let me see. what's next, right? Black right there. I'll take this one. This is the darkest one they got. I'll take this one. You happy with it? I should read the right bird. I think I remember how to spell this. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on, you just hit movies and that put your name that quick. There we go. I know you're in there. I'm just gonna track you down. Where are you in here? There you are. No, right answer that is I asked for. So how's that contact? This is good. This is a contact page. It's a contact page. Let's have a look and see. Whoa, that's a huge freaking contact page. I think you need to swallow the entire page. Seriously. Yeah, we need to get this out of here. Yeah, that's way too much. No. We need to delete this whole section. And what the freak? We just do. Wait, just undo it. Much easier, just undo it. I think just swallow the entire page of it. What the freak? We just need a contact page, that's it. You gotta be kidding me, I gotta go through all this. No, that's a site. We don't need that. We need the option to do that here. It's not a contact page, it's something completely freaking different. Let me see. There's something that's not there. Contact form. There it is. This is what we're looking for. Can we take this with us, please? Or are we just stuck here in this one spot? Alright. We need to be able to change our design here. What do we have here? We change our design to this. No, put it back on there. Put it back. Oh, it's gonna fight me a bit. It wants to fight. I need you to put that back to where I had it here. Alright, it's gonna fight. Oh, background. What do we have for background? Can we get the background? The fill-in is what? The fill-in should be white. Okay. So that should be white. Alright, this is gonna fight me a bit. I don't know what the heck just happened, but this is not supposed to be here like that. We gotta get that out of here. We gotta grab ourselves another one. I don't know what was going on with that particular program. Just didn't want to work right. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Alright, now, what do we got here? Form settings. Let's see. Submit a form email. Let's see. Right, yeah, fine, we don't need all that. I'll figure it out later on. We have here, that's the design. I like that design, but it's everything in black. I don't know why I did that. That's kind of weird. Alright, so we're not doing that. Wow, put all this in here? I gotta redo my other one then. Definitely gotta do my other one in here. Let me see. Right, so what did we get in our fields right here? So we got first name, email, write a message. Did we put email? We got email here? We don't need this in here, then. We don't need this. Oh, no, you just got rid of the whole form. What the freak? Alright, let me go back and do this again. Mother George, man. Mother George. We just had the whole form in there. Everything was in there. It was perfect. Alright, we're grabbing this right here. Alright. Let's bring this down. We already have, email. We got first name, last name, email. We have it already. Alright, so where did we get that option from? Let me see. We didn't get it from there. We definitely get it from there. We definitely get it from there. Elements. Alright, this is where we got it from. So we got the email already there. Do we have the phone number? Let me see. No phone number. Alright, so we need that in for a phone number. And we need to add in, let me see, address. And we put company name. They might have a company, so Get an option on there. Right, what's the anti-spam? Oh, this is beautiful. I gotta update my other page. I gotta update it. I gotta update the messenger on there. So basically, to cut down on spam from people carrying on and acting up, they put these little things in here. That is freaking cool. All we gotta do is site the same way. That keeps a track of the nonsense. Ugh. Oh. We definitely got to put that in there. What about the form settings? Right, it's going straight to my email only. That's perfect. That's already going to the account, so that's cool. I'll take that. Okay, first thing I sent email. Right, I'll take that. So I need to redo my forms downstairs on my other page. That's all done. So we put a questionnaire in there, but basically it has something for spam and all that nonsense. Which means I need to go downstairs, I need to redo the one I had downstairs on the Crystal Age page. And take my formula with me. Did I publish this? Let me see, did I publish on this? That's all done. All right, I gotta do some updating on my messaging for the Crystal Age. Because I didn't know they even had that option on there. I'm gonna change out my entire player, put a new one in. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Because that would definitely cut down on some nonsense. Also found out an option 2 that allows me to block people, which didn't even know that option was on there. So we're downstairs on the other machine because I have to do some updates on here. Some much needed updates for our page. Let's see, somehow my cord is caught. How is this happening? It's my cord caught all around here. Hold on, people. Cord got tangled up all over the place. We need to do some updating here. Let's see. It's on our Crystal Age page. Do some updates. Oh, that's better. Much better. That's done. Hey, Taco. right, so upstairs, putting in the new forms for the site. Just realized that we could add the same thing over here. We need to update our forms over here big time. Put the lights on here because I didn't know we had that option on there. So when we get a lot of that spam mail from the individuals that don't know how to act right, there's an option on here to basically permanently block you for good, and also to report your account, which we didn't even know was on there because we have the older version on here, but we can upgrade it with the newer version. And when we put it, when I put the contact information in for people to contact us, all these options popped up. Like, crap, we didn't even know all this was in here. So apparently I can go in and I can block them permanently. I can report their accounts. Everything comes up, which is pretty cool. Didn't even know they had those security protocols in there. But we're now going to go in and do our, let me see, where we need to be at for this. We need to go into editing site. On this site right here, the form site, if you put in any false information, it's not going to go through. You got to verify it, which is fantastic. Which we're going to put in right now. Oh, I got to get my machine ready because the minute the sun comes up, I'm going to blast that screen. See, what equipment do we need upstairs? We got sprayers, cord. We got a cord here. No, I got a cord. So, not my protector, buddy. To switch pages. Let me say sprayer, Canon. Yes, we need. We need to get that tarp up there too. Let's see. Contact us. And let's get this ready. Demonstration for this today. I'll get that service up here too while I'm downstairs. Going off before the alarm gets on. Someone's on the move. I'll tell you something interesting. I put my notice in already in, and landlord's wishing me to stay. I can't stay. I gotta go. Like I said, I got big plans coming up, really big plans. And this is our final level. Well, not final level. My final level is retirement. That's my final level. So right now, the inquiries I'm already getting from my other email account on basically getting this technology to the next level. I couldn't stay here if I wanted to. We can't get exposed. We can't exposure here. All right, so it's this place is killing my company. I need online. It's nice, but it's not enough for us. We need to be physically in stores where we can have people come in and see the screen, because online has a certain reach to a certain degree, but people still need to come in and see that. Do you have any idea how many contracts I can acquire in a day's time by having this technology on display? Because it means anyone we talk to, we can say, hey, come down to the store, check it out for yourself. Bam, automatically. Contract, we'll make a killing out there. But we need to get out of here first to do it. So this is why I'm pushing to basically get our videos loaded up, get the websites all tweaked, get everything done. So we're out there, we don't have to do jack, but basically just show it off. That's the whole purpose. Get all the testing, get everything out of the way, done, get everything loaded up on the website and get it done. So when we're out there, all we got to do is show. That's it. Throw my suits on, go to my business meetings, sign contracts, do that, whatever, sell the product, wherever it needs to be done, and get it out there. But here, I can't do it here. It's impossible. It's like trying to sell technology in a sleepy town. It ain't gonna work. So I gotta go. I couldn't care less if they were nice people and all, but I couldn't care less if they put the rent at $1. It's not going to do me any good to be here. I need exposure. I'm going to be in an upscale luxury apartment complex uptown where I'm going to get tons of exposure up there in the business community. And then once I'm established and I'm set up, then I can choose to get a nice house, retire, and that's it. And let somebody else run the company. But I can't make it there. My next stage, I need to leave here first to do it. So everything is all set up for me already. I just need to basically get these all done, get all the loose ends finished and finalized. I got to update all my contracts now, because all contracts now have to be updated because they want the new technology. So I got to update all the contracts, which I'm going to be doing that next week, and get all that notarized and this, that, and the other. And I get the paperwork with the attorneys for the patents and the LLCs and all the other stuff. I got to go through trademark secrets and trademarks and copyrights, all that stuff. I have to get all that done. And process orders and get everybody else finished at the same time. So it's a lot. Let me see. But the beautiful thing about it is once I'm done here, I'll have people up there helping me out. So I won't be doing all this by myself no more, which is good. We need to go into not design, we need to go into settings. All right, yeah, these are the old ones. These are definitely the old ones. Man, saying rules. We need to go to, let me see. What do we got for designs? Did they even upgraded designs for these? Let me see. Custom design. Alright, that's pretty much for just, that's nothing, that's just for dress. Enter text border. No, I see everything else in here, but that's not. It feels are edited. No, there. See settings, designs, it's all there. What about the layouts? Alright, I'm gonna have to, I'm doing this now. I'm gonna have to remove that entire unit out and put a new one in, an up-to-date one in. I want to see something for a minute. If they have the one I'm using upstairs. Let me see. Yep, they got it. Those are the up-to-date forms right there. So that one right there will give me more power, more control. Or basically, if someone's coming in and cutting up and carrying on, this will be able to lock all that down with no problem whatsoever. All right, so I know it's I can upgrade. Okay, cool. That's what I'll be doing later on today. All right, let me see. I can't do the 1,000 lumens until the sun comes up because we need sunlight to push through the window for that one at 1,000 lumens. Appreciate the time I was here, but nope, I can't stay. Look over that thing, so I had to do. So let me see what we gotta do for this outside setup. Hey, what's up? What's up, Cathy? Yeah, your stuff will be here soon too. Yeah, I ordered all your stuff for you, so you're good to go. All your stuff is ordered, you're good to go. Ooh, man. It's a freaking rain every week down here. What the heck? Come up there, the deck is wet. Every time. It's rain every day in here. So I figure, let me see. It came through the day, so we can discuss what's going to be done. I'm not, like I explained to him, I have no interest being here anymore, I'm done. We utilized the place, we got everything we needed out of it. I didn't tell them that, that would have been rude. But we did get everything we needed out of it. We got demonstrations on massive screens, we got everything we needed out of this place. So, last stage is here. Is the deck, which I had to go out there and coat the screen with the new technology to get those demonstrations done. And that's pretty much it. And then a ton of paperwork, a ton of freaking paperwork that I'm gonna have to get done. This is what that is right there. Those are patents and all that stuff like that. We're sitting on the table right now with the attorneys. That's the paperwork part. Yep. So once all that's established, filed, and done, and completed, yeah, I can get ready to shove off. I need a paper shredder. That's what all those documents sitting on that table are. Those are my documents from my attorneys. Get everything taken care of and done. There's an ink going, I need to go right in there. That's right. I had to dig through the trash. Made a mistake on something big time. What you should have known, I cleaned up the shop put that up. I thought I had it inside a container, but it wasn't in the container. We have keys on us. What bag? We took all the bags out in the front, so no, in the back. So it's gotta be one of the ones. And one of those bags has to be one of those. So this is what I do in the trash. I had to go hunt it down. And my rush to take the bus down the shop, I threw away my my nozzle for my freaking sprayer, which I need. I'm like, where the heck is that? It's supposed to be in here. It's not in here because I threw it in the trash. All right, that's cool. Got that back. Let me see. perfect. Let me give this a test run. Make sure this thing is running correctly. No matter what. We got the stage of the watch coming together. Yeah, gotta be done. Things to do. So I'm doing a little test run real quick. See if the Canon's working properly. And then we got here for this. Where is the cord? Let me see. We can get this track down here. Track is inside, so. Heavy duty bags coming in a few, so that's good. Wait, I gotta open my door too. Right, talk about that freaks you out a bit. Like, what the freak? What the freak, man? What the freak? My bad, tackle. I gotta get this thing all tested, ready to go. I've got things to do, places to go. And I gotta contact the notary too. To get all this stuff done, I gotta write that new contract out. I'm trying to see if I can get this thing knocked, get all this done first, and then I can start working on the contracts next week. Not bad. My contract's done. So that way I want to be set up. When I get down there, I don't want to do much at all. And then I have to get consent forms done. So I gotta hire an attorney to do a few things for me. And I definitely need consent forms. So that way when we got people coming in, they want to be on recording, you know what I mean? We got their permission. We're not violating anybody's civil rights at the end. And they can be recorded. Those are the videos you're going to see popping up on the other channel. A lot of those videos are people witnessing and seeing the technology first time. So I need to get out there and test the Canon. Because one, I made a mistake rushing to get the place busted down a little better. I messed around and freaking threw away my freaking parts in my sprayer, and I was able to go in the trash and find it. I got some information. I've witnessed this information for the rest of the patents. I have to be done, so all that's going to be finished up. We got the customer coming down on Tuesday to get the remaining projectors and screens out of here, and then all I have to do now is basically wipe this place clean, which means all this stuff is going to disappear. House is going to go back to normal. Ceiling, all that done. He already came through. Already explained to them what's going to happen, and I'm leaving. So it's done. You have to give a notice, let them know that all this is taking place. So they're well aware of what's going on. So next stage from here is to put the house back the way it was when I moved in here. Good thing I got pictures of everything. The only thing I'm going to have to give them like $1,000 for is the basement floor. I jacked the basement floor up. It's messed up. It's paint everywhere on it. So yeah, I give them $1,000. That'll fix whatever they got to get done with that. They can take that security deposit. I don't care. So that's all taken care of, that's done. But everything else in here is just basically just little putty from me drilling in holes and stuff like that and sanding, almost that. Put the doors all back in, that's basically about it. And as for the flooring upstairs, yeah, $1,000 will cover that. downstairs and the floors upstairs, but they liked them. So they were asking me if I can just paint to a different color. And I was like, okay, no problem. They went like it's kind of a soft brown. So I'm just going to do those rooms in soft brown, do the hallway to match with it, and the other room, and that's it, and then paint everything in bone white. So that's pretty much it. I like to paint anyway, so this will be fun. All right, the hallway is definitely going to stay the same way, so I got to get the same color for the hallway, because if I paint the hallway different colors, then I got to paint the staircase. I paint the staircase, I got to paint the downstairs. Now that's only the one thing to another. So we're just basically going to paint the hallway the exact same color so it matches the staircase and everything else with no problem. That's the easy cheesy, no problem at all. So knock all that out. And then the room in the back we have, which is all dark in there. They like the ceiling fan. They like the way it is. They like to upgrade to it. Look better than it was before. So they upgrade the ceiling fan. So everything in there is going to be coated back to white all over again. So that'd be easy. Easier done. Easy done. So it ain't the first time I've done this. I've done this quite a few times in every place. Wipe everything clean. They want us to leave a screen behind. We never do. We wipe everything clean. So that's it. All neon lights, all this stuff taken out. Done. Okay. And then I can get ready to start setting up for my new place. Because I'm definitely getting that. I saw the ViewSonic projector. Oh, I'm definitely getting that bad boy. ViewSonic 5,000, no, 2,000 lumens, because we don't need anything big on there. 150-inch screen display. I'm going to get a 1080p. I don't need a laser. I'm good for my ultra short throw setup. All right, I'm going to go test this Canon too, see if we're good. Canon's good. All right, that's good. Canon's running perfectly fine. That's good. We already built the page for the screen outside, so that's going to be 450-inch display on the new black technology we have here for outside use. We have our test demonstrations finished and done. Let's see, I'll grab that upstairs. We'll go out there for a little decoration and some cushions, and that's it. We're done. Now, if they want, they can have the furniture out there. Don't want it, don't need it. So they can have that, the ruggers, they can have all that. We don't need it. They did want me to leave a screen behind, but again, no. I never did it, never will. This place is going to be white clean like it never even existed. That's what I did the first house. First house was kind of funny because last house, no, the other house I was in, the condensed lighting, they saw that big screen up there. They swore they were going to have that screen in there. Like, can you leave when you move? Oh, heck no. wipe that wall clean. There was nothing left. One thing I like about the technology, that man, you get some primer, you go over top of it, it doesn't even exist. And that's what I plan to do, wipe the entire place clean. There won't be an ounce of it in here, anywhere. The beautiful thing about it is, new place, no more this. No more doing all this, no. I'm done. I can basically set up a nice theater package set up for my place. No, I might have some neon, but nothing like this. Just nice. Elegant. That's no. Hey, buddy. Your room is coming. You cooked it up. On that process first. Don't get me wrong. I am thankful, but nah. Get that done, get that coated, get that finished. I have to check on something real quick. Basically, I get done here. All right, I'm gonna let y'all go. In the process of me getting this stuff ready, I need to convert this place back the way it is, so I can get out of here, so I can be done. So as these are the last stages that I have to go through. So get that finished, get that done. Then when I'm done with all this, I'm going to finish getting this place done. I got to contact a friend of mine who basically does this kind of work at the end of the day. The basement floor definitely needs to be redone. So I have to come in here and tear up the floor, put it back in because I jacked it up. It is paint everywhere down there. I have to come in here and fill that can up again and blast the walls, put everything back, replace the sink, because the sink down there got jacked up too also. So that's all I'm done. Finish this place out, clean it up, get the floors all buffered down, get nice and clean. And then I'm out. Family's already waiting for the pickup, so they're already waiting to pick up. They already went down and got everything taken care of, so I'm ready to do. As soon as everything's done, I'm ready to depart. I want to get down there, get about a day's sleep because I am not doing jack. Definitely want to sleep for a day, and then after that, get everything in order, get myself situated down there. Gotta sign up with all my doctors and stuff because I got doctors over here now. I got doctors over there. I already did that stuff ahead of time. I had this stuff already planned. This is nothing new. This is the reason why I made that trip to a certain place I had to go to because I was setting up my doctors over there already. I had my insurance already transferred over there already from the door. So I knew exactly where I was going. I just didn't know when it was going to happen, but I knew it was going to happen, that I had to leave this place because, again, I need to get exposure, and I'm not getting exposure here. It's not going to happen. So everything's set up. All I got to do when I come in there, it's like a Lego system. I'm going to lock right in when I get in there, ready to go. When I get a chance to relax, be around family, take a little time off and relax. I'm not shooting no videos, anything for a while. I'm going to basically upload. When I upload, you would see the new place. You'll see everything set up. You'll see the storefront. Hopefully, I'm looking for to get in the storefront right away. And I got to get some new gear. Got to get some clothes, some dress stuff, whatever. And I got to meet these people that have been looking at my stuff and been commenting on. I got to go in and meet them so I can bring them down to the store. Maybe have a little dinner or luncheon or whatever. Get this thing done and get it set up, get it going. So I got to go because I got a few things I want to do here. I got to get cleaned up right now and get ready to get some things done. I already got upstairs. One thing I like about my product, it's easy to remove even off glass. I can remove this stuff off glass if I want to. I tell you, we designed this stuff basically to do what we need to do. If we need to remove it, it can be removed, even off glass. Right. This is all easy work right here. What I had to do is I had to take my stuff from upstairs down here. Lights ain't even on up here. Those are antique toys from the 80s, 60s, whatever, Transformers, all that stuff is in there. Retro gaming systems, all that stuff right there. My niece is getting all this because I don't use this stuff anymore. For what? I had this stuff when I was collecting. I don't collect anymore. She gets all this stuff now because I don't need it anymore. I outgrew it. Okay. Transformers. Muppet Babies. Poppin' chickens from back in the day. Look at the laser tag. These are all brand new in the box, never used. Lion King playset. When Lion King first came out. The original Super Soakers from back in the day. Bristles are old. If you haven't had bristles, you weren't a kid. You didn't live that good life. This bristles back in the day. These are old by Fisher Price. Oh, Play School. This is Play School. Yeah, these are old. Well, she takes care of it. She'll take care of it. She's a gamer. She'll take care of all this stuff. But I don't need it. That popcorn machine I'm taking with me. But the rest of this stuff, she can have all this. I'm keeping my Lancers. My Gears of War Lancers, I'm keeping them. Those, I'm definitely keeping my Gears of War Lancers. I got the limited edition. That one, I'm definitely keeping all them. But, yeah. Base attic is empty. So, I had plans for this for a while. Just needed to go how to go about it. And then realizing I got family all over the place. One of them made a suggestion like, come up here with us. And I was like, sounds like a good idea. So did some research, looked around up there, saw a lot of stuff that I liked and prayed on it and found a place up there I like. Because right now there's no point in me going up there and buying a house because, again, as I said before, I need to get situated. I need to know exactly what I'm working with, what's the lay of the land, what's it like. Dip my toe in the water for a little bit to see what it's like. See if I like it up there. I might not even like it up there. I might decide to go someplace else. But from what I've seen so far, I like it. So Get me a nice little luxury spot up there for the time being. And once I get situated and everything gets planted well, and I start making some serious money up there, next stage is to buy some land and get a house, buy a house. Then I'll be up there until I retire. But right now, I have to get this place back to order where it was, get everything else taken care of and get it done, and start making preparations. This is what the tons of paperwork you're seeing sitting on the table. That's documents I have sitting on the table for everything I need to do to get everything that has to be done. It's a lot of freaking work. You'd be surprised. I have to apply for an LLC for the new company. There's, like I said, trademarks. There's so much stuff I have to have because, like I said, the risk of basically somebody trying to take it is even higher offline than it is online, believe it or not. So I have to make sure all that stuff is locked in. Then I got lawsuits over there for the attorneys. I'm suing 2 of my attorneys for doing something stupid. All right, well, I'm gonna spend the next couple of days between this and puttying. So I gotta putty all the holes I put in here, sand everything down nice and smooth, prime it, and repaint it. And I'm gonna be popping over to Sherwin-Williams because I need to get the same color. This is not white, it's kind of a weird off-white canary. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen. So I gotta get some samples of this so I can go in here and do the touch-ups and do the paint-ons. Sealing is nothing, that's easy, very easy to do. Ain't nothing to do, knock that out. They wanted me to keep the, I told me the ceiling does it, what does it do? I said, it actually displays images, snow, all that crazy stuff. And we're not keeping it, it's gonna be gone. Is that right, Taco? We have things to do. Oh, look at you give me headbutts. Cram! Weird cat. Yeah. All right, well, people. That's fine. I'll get this thing wrapped up so Mr. Bird can make it to his next stage. God has plans for me in the next level. And we're doing a lot of good things, man. We get a chance to work on and do. I can't wait. So I'll be back on later on. I got to get right now, start busting things down, get things situated. I got my heavy duty bags and boxes coming in, so some stuff packed up and ready to go. And I gotta start getting this place back in order. All right, well, hope you enjoyed. Gotta go. Thank you all, and God bless.